good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more of the Death Stranding. Woo! We're not wasting time. Let's get in, get on, and crack on. Yeah, you got friend in me. Right, so we're going to the incinerator first thing today, because we've got to respond to that message we got a few days ago, mentioning that there was a weird light at the incinerator back in the first region. So we're going to go there now. I think yesterday, just before ending the stream, I already got Fragile to fast travel us to that area. I need to change my title now because we're now on very hard mode. Very hard mode. I'd forgot.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I forget what each of the symbols are next to the quests. They're just like standard side quests on them. There's not really important about them. Might as well have you do a delivery here while we're chilling. Maybe I need to go there because I think it was the way station west of Capital Knot that mentioned it. So maybe I go there. It has got an exclamation mark above it. But that could just mean there's stuff in the private stash. I'll have the bot do that delivery and then we'll head to that station. Oh, it's like took all my shit away from us coming to this region. It's cause, so when Fragile jumps you to a different region, yes, like stuff you've got equipped doesn't come with you. Because obviously when you're in your room, all that stuff's off. I see. So I've got to craft some stuff. Dee 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 da da dee da 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 da. Right. Right, plenty stuff since we're heading to the incinerator, because again, we don't know what's going to be over there. Alright, let's crack on. Ah, boots. Took all my boots away from us as well. Son of a... I forgot. Right, sorted. Whenever I see that yellow smiley face, it just reminds us of the movie Evolution. Play that fucking music, white boy. Play that fucking music, right.
Have a pleasant journey.
Lay down the movie and play that fucking
Weapon
music,
restrictions
right. A single thumbs up on that. Ooh. Come on. We've got some splaining to do. So is that bike just now screwed? Oh wow, it is. Well, that went well. I wonder if there's a way. Oh, if I had made the sticky gun, I wonder if I could like pull it out with it. I had a feeling something was going to happen when I did that. Never mind. Thought I could maybe get enough height to just jump across. Sometimes you can get really high jumps and get some distance. Not that time. Oh wow, you have the river on one jump. Be like that. Yeah, I think it was this guy that gave us the message.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All.
Here. It's just got to be delivered here.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. Safe travel, Sam.
Good work. New order of.
Okay, so maybe I just have to go to the incinerator on foot. I thought he would end up giving us a mission.
Weapons restrictions.
I'm gonna go have a PCC just
Begin
in case.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Great. I think what I'm going to do at the start of the year, maybe I haven't decided yet, is I'm going to try contacts again. I tried them years ago, but it was just a pain in the butt getting them in every morning. We'll see. I might give them another whirl. Right, let's go. How's my stuff doing after that? Yeah, they're fine. After that tumble.
Weapons for...
Ah, right. So it puts like a yellow marker around it once it's like a durability. Yeah, so like all these things that I've placed in this area are starting to run out.
Restrictions lifted.
I'm not really carrying anything, so I'll crack on, mate. Like, that's the first time I've gone into a raid area in the water when I did that jump with a bike. Right. Right, getting there slowly but surely. Oh. Let's try to conserve some stamina. I don't want to get there and get like half a bar. I don't know what's going to be over here. That's why I brought the PCC along as well, so I can chuck that down. What is this?
Not bad.
And a bunch of grapes. What is this place? Oh, wow, I totally missed this place. What is this? Here lies my beloved son, taken before his time. Never forgot. Will I eventually get a mission to come here? What is this place? There's a ladder through there, so somebody's been inside. How do you get in here? Get a chip or anything lying around? So is this meant to like symbolize that everybody that lived inside of that bunker there is dead? What is that place? The only thing I've got to go off is the fact that it's put that ladder on the map. How do you get in there? You must get a mission eventually. Oh, it's going to be the exit point to that mule base, because remember, I did get a mission to go inside the mule base. But once you completed the objective, there was another door going further in, but Guy Hardman said that you couldn't go any further, and we've never got the mission to go back there. Well, there it is. So there's supposed to be some weird light in there. Can I get down there from here? I might have gone the wrong way. Oh, crap. I don't know if I can get down there from here. Hey Yuri, how you doing? I had some rope. Didn't bring any. That noise. What's that thumping? Ah, right. There's like a lot. Somebody's dropping a load of random stuff in there. Huh. Right, so I need to see if I can get down here somehow. I got a bad feeling about this. Careful, 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 careful. Fine. 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 You're whinging. It's fine. I'm the one with broken legs. It's fine. Yes, how's it going, Yuri? How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Pull up a seat, kick up your feet, grab a cup of tea, and chill. That's the plan with this channel. I need to go make myself a cup of tea, actually. I want to see what's going on with this incinerator. Definitely chose a bad way to come here. There is a much easier way. Instead, I decided to cut across the mountain and it's not exactly got the plan. Maybe I'm just gonna have to deal with it until we get down there. Leroy! It's fine, we're good. Calm down, la bebe.
Someone's happy.
Right, so there's apparently a mysterious light over here. Can you charge the shots when you're using this type of ammo? Like you can with the other, like the actual anti-BT gun? Can you do the same with the handgun?
That's a big one.
Now, yeah, so now the data chip's there. When I first played the game, I was like looking high and low all over this beginning area looking for data chips. And someone said, oh, there's a one at the incinerator, and I could not for the life of us find it. And then we discovered you have to progress the story some more in order for it to appear. So now that that guy said there's the message saying there's a weird light here, it looks like the data chips now here. The light's not just going to be referencing this data chip, is it? Anyway, I can hear a weird noise.
God damn it.
I don't see no light. Hearing a noise though.
There we go.
Hope I didn't like come with like came equipped with all these weapons and that expecting I'm gonna fight something, but I ain't seeing shit. I know there's a bunch of normal BTs over here, but... So is it literally... Was the note literally just reference the memory chip? So there's not actually anything here. I came equipped with guns and everything, thinking, oh, that might be a unique fight. Hey, Clips, how you doing? Just kill all the normal BTs.
Yeah, I
I've not tried the gun, like the pistol yet with the hermetic rounds, so I don't know how effective it is. So far, it doesn't seem that good. Sam, what are you doing? Well, at least we got that data chip. Better be something good. Since I trailed all the way back here. There's one game I remember me and Koos sat down to play it. Metal Gear Survive. That was a weird game. I turned it off, I thought it was poop. I might give it another go at some point. I said the gameplay in this is very Metal Gear, the gunplay and everything, the way you move around with like when you've got your weapons and that. It is very Metal Gear. Where did you go? Oh, loads of them, I see loads of them off the distance there. Just got a faint glimpse of them. Look at them all. You see them? Holy crap. There's crap tons of them on that ridge over there. Uh-oh. Not quite sure where that one's coming from. It sees little footprints that's making, but I can't see it. Scanner's not picking it up. Oh wow, BB is stressed the hell out. Because of gun, it stresses him out. Not the best place to be doing this, but never mind. I'll leave for now, just I want to go mob some of that beryllium. They're all drifting over from that ridge there. They're like slowly coming over.
You've got company.
Oh, I am upsetting them all. I'm curious if there's something over this way. I've never like gone all the way over this way. There's that many BTs. Also, I just discovered something new today. There's a graveyard up on the top of the mountain here, and there's like a bunker, and there's a ladder inside, but I don't know how to get inside. So I'm curious if at some point I'll get a story mission or something to take us there. But I can't seem to open it. Hold back. I think we're good. Got a couple of crystals. Had a little bit of faff about. Let's crack on. 5 years later. Oh, it won't go up anymore. It's hit a limit. You look away and then a whole bunch more appear. Sam, can you equip the grenade? Hello? Hello? Grenade? I'm equipping a grenade. Oh, oh, they've all been never mind. Everything's suddenly been destroyed. I guess that's the end. Come inside of here. Jeez, it's slowly coming inside. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Where's the otter hat? Like Conan O'Brien and his girlfriend that he was living with in the bunker gave us this otter hat, but I couldn't find it in my room.
There we go.
Is that a cable? I'm curious now because obviously I found that graveyard, and now I'm curious if like what else I've missed in this area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope, never mind. Damn, all my stuff is ruined. Litter bug. Not my problem anymore. Peace. Let's start adopting the ways of the other players. The amount of people that just dump that crap on the floor. That's the first time I've done it.
You say something, kid?
Hey! I'm Sam!
What is the point in that option?
Hello!
Like, obviously, like where people have placed like mushrooms and stones and that, it'll respond to you. What's the point? What does it do?
Anybody hear me?
Like that, you see?
Hello! Hey, you!
Is it just a means to ping people's like stone and mushroom placements, so you know where they are?
Hey! Hey, you!
Because I think I remember, that, yeah, the stone placements you can rest a bit.
There we go.
Damn it. Maybe somebody else just dropped some stuff somewhere. I heard the thunk.
Seems cozy. There we go. Nice.
Ah, so it charged the little battery pack on my back. There's no like indicator as to how full
Beginning
that is.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Been a while since I've had to walk. As soon as I got access to the motorbike, barely ever walked anywhere. The data chip better be good.
Hey, kid.
Hello! Anybody home? Name's Sam.
intimidating suit. All clear.
Hello?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Anybody home? Hello?
Right, what is this data chip? Plus all the other ones that I had. I had to turn in. You like
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Pottery? That better not be the unlock from that chip that I just got. Lucio, Lucy, Horror and Thriller compilation. Triumph. Hey, lullaby, how we
Welcome,
doing?
and thanks for your support.
Welcome to more Death Stranding. Triumph, Bonneville, Bobber.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. Let's see. Data, memory chips. Triumph bike. Pottery. Made by Dick Clear in the ground. Why is this an entry? Charles Darwin was the grandson founder. Had that not happened, the theory of evolution. Okay. Something's up with your sound, you can't hear anything. What? Have you checked to see if Twitch has automatically muted my video? Should be fine, because I was chatting with other people. Ba-da-beep, ba-da-beep, beep, ba-da-beep, beep, ba-da-boop. And go to my channel and check on the shit. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Yep, all good on my end. Alright, how we doing? My god, it's getting warm. Someone's put the heating on. My dawn lets some air through. It is just too hot. This door. Open my door. Let me air floor.
Good morning, Sam.
Good
Blood
morning,
collection
Sam.
complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thanks for the blood that we did not ask to take, but cheers. Right. Open that. That's airflow, hopefully. Yeah. Actually, I'll put my fan on as well for a little bit. Yeah. There we are. Yes, how is it going, Lullaby? And everybody else, how are we all doing? What? Just points at random things. Right, let's head back to the previous region then. Not a bother. I shall see you in a bit. Right, where should I think I'll just zip straight to South City. We just still need to max that out. Actually, I'll head to the distribution center. Where did I teleport from yesterday? Like, I can't remember where I teleported and left me vehicles. It'd be nice if when you hovered over, I would also see, like, what vehicles you've got stored there. It doesn't seem to tell you. Oh well, let's just go there.
So, where do you want to go?
Fly
Close your
me
eyes.
to the moon.
Picture it in your
and
mind's
let me
eye.
play among the stars. And I'm gone. Itchy. Itchy. Itchy leg. Right, how's BB doing after that adventure? He went through a bit of shit there. I'll put my hat and everything on first.
You okay?
He's fine. I'm not saying he's happy, but he's fine. Alright. Moving on. Alright, my long range bike is here. Right, we're good. Right, so who have we still got left to complete? We've got obviously there's the collector, we've now discovered him. So I've got to keep my eyes peeled for stuff for him. I still need actually, you know what? I want to go explore over here. Unless the story, I'm going to guess maybe the story will take us this way anyway. Like, it'll probably take us to here. I think I'll just crack on for now. Right, so we've done the cosplayer. She's done. Done the artists. I just need to do South, North City, and the collector. I think they're the only two that's still in need. And obviously the pizza guy when he starts communicating with me. Other than that, everyone else is done. Engineer, Elder. Right, so there's a big delivery. Okay, I'm gonna get my truck, and we'll take on that over. I don't know if my truck's here. Have I left it somewhere else? I'll probably have to fabricate another one. Ah, no, it's here. It's good. Cool. We'll do that at a premium. What's the... right, I've got to recover it first. Right. Okay. Bollocks. I mean, it's not in too bad of an area. It's just getting there with a truck. Let's do it at a premium. We'll see how we get on. Right, so we're going to need more weapons. I'll have 2. Them. Automatic grenades. Handgun. You know, the handgun's pretty naff for BTs. I prefer just the anti-BT gun. We'll see how we get on with that. Oh, I need legs. The legs broke, didn't they? I need new legs.
Order assigned.
Fabricate, breeches, boots, and support skeleton. Equip. Right, sorted. Why is there always an exclamation mark? I think it's because like there's a new colour variation for the glasses. That'd be why. Right, let's go get some mules and kick the butt.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, just over that road. Also, wise because for any packages lying on the floor that are from South North City.
Okay, ready to go speed demon.
Ah, I've never been to this base. Ah, I've never been to this one. That's why. We have moved. Our base has got turrets, I can see them shooting. Probably safe if I park my car somewhere. And then move it until I've cleared the base. Whoa! Thought I saw a second one over there. Ooh, I'll take them reflective boots. Right. Enjoying it? Good, it is a good game. Oh, wait, hang on. How are you guys all week? Move. Come out already. How are you still standing? Get out! Hello, hello, out. I don't know how you were shooting me there, like. No, Sam! Sam! Why were you flailing? I didn't even press square for you. Ah. I pressed square once to punch the other guy and knock him out, and then he just started flailing. All cargo has been stolen. Oh, this is new. I've never been captured before. If mules steal your cargo, a stolen cargo will be stored in a postbox somewhere in hostile territory. Other items, including your personal effects, will be dumped elsewhere. Is that all my stuff just lying on the wayside there? Yep. Other one, I used to leave my truck here as well. Thanks. That's some nice mules. They just left my stuff all nice and neatly here. Would have been better to put it all in the back of the truck, but never mind. Yeah. So I'm guessing they're all back awake again. Yep, they're all awake again. Them turrets. See, I don't want to use proper guns against them because the game says don't kill anybody because it'll cause a void out, which is a no-no. Beep, beep, Richie! Thankfully running them over doesn't kill them. But it knocks them out. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Excuse me. Hey, that's not nice. Where you going? Ooh. No, you don't. My truck. Stop electrocuting my truck. Get the king over here. There you are. Look at him, just rushing for the turret. That's all they do now. They just run straight for the turret. Get off. He's doing the same thing. He's just going straight for the turret. He ain't gonna let you. I'm lucky you're the last one. That's it, right, area clear. Right, let's go grab the loot. Is there any data chips here? Ah, there is. Every mule base has a data chip. Never been to this one before.
There we go.
Right. Let's get my truck and then let's load up on the stuff we've come to collect. stop. Getting the damn truck and stop punching it.
Come on, let's roll.
Alrighty then. How much am I currently carrying in total?
Right, time to move.
Once I've gotten all the materials, I'm gonna grab a load of stuff from here because this truck can carry a lot anyway. Grab some metals and things like that. Great. Oh, collect that. I'll take that. Right, so do I have the max amount? What do you mean currently carried 0? I've got a load in my truck. What are you talking about? Current 192, so there should be more. Correct? Because it should be 288 in total. Nenny? Ah, it's going to be right there. Ah, it's over there. Right out in the middle of nowhere. Careful with my battery. Whenever you end up water, it just eats your battery. Oh wow, it is a distance away. There we
What can't you do?
The terrain here is interesting.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Stretchy, stretchy. The Elder, Craftsman. I'll take a pair of those Omni boots. Right. I think that's everything. So if there's any space left, I'm going to load up with loads of metals. Yep. So yeah, I've got the maximum amount. So let's steal some loot from the mules. Give me all of that, please.
Right on.
I've got a PCC, so I can dump down a charger near that base. Be safe. I want some sweets. Give me my Toblerone. My favourite chocolate. Dark chocolate one, please. Nom nom. Oh well, there we go.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
See, now I'm curious if there's something up there. Ever since I found that graveyard, I'm very curious about all the little nooks and crannies. Actually, I've only got half a battery left, and now I'm stuck on a rock. Just at least have a little peek around the corner. Will you turn?
What can't you do?
Right. Right, cool. Let's turn around. I don't want to run out of juice. It's easier going down than it was coming up. Yeah. I hope you've got a PCC. What just happened there? I wasn't like paying wholly attention to Sam there. Did his legs just proper freak the hell out there?
Yeah. Okay.
Nobody has a PCC. I should be alright, like, I'm just gonna get over there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Metals and ceramics, please. As we're heading to the south now, we're gonna build some roads. At least add to them.
Come on, let's roll.
Roll out. Should be fine. I'm just gonna get the charge station that I've got over there. And then we're good. Should do, because I've got a load of my private locker here as well. Just take all the metals and ceramics out that I've got. Loads that I've just been stockpiling.
Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like his love. Alright. Where's all my loot? I should have way more. I should have loads of materials. Where's all my materials? I definitely stored it all at this place, because this is the place you come to the most. I've got all my Chiron boots and my ladders and everything dumped in here. But I should have a crap load of metal and everything as well. Where's it all gone? Fine, I'll just steal from here. Oh, you don't need resin, do you? It's just Chiral crystals, metals, and ceramics. In a few days since I've put stuff There we go. So I see it lights up when each part of the cargo. Yeah, so that's handy. That the back of the truck lights up to let you know how much space is left in it. So there's 2 slots empty at the moment. You can't really see. There, you see like all the lights on the back there? Why is it being a 2? There. So when there's a slot full, it'll light up. So there's 2 slots still available in the truck bed. Handy.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We've got a crap ton of materials to build the roads. I wish I had more Chiral crystal, but we've got some. Actually, how many crystals has this place got? I didn't think I checked actually.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yoink.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It's still not a lot, like, what crystals? 2,755.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Some of the roads alone take like 1,500 or more.
I'm Sam! And I'm Sam too.
Got plenty of metals in it with them. Hopefully.
This one's for you.
Let's get 1 or 2 of the next part of the road built. If I'm lucky, this one delivery will get us maxed out with the South Knot City. I doubt it will, because the last stop of South Knots turned into a bit of a brain. Only my name is on this road because I built it. Nobody else's name's on it.
Still got it.
Ooh, someone killed a boss there. I will partake of that. I need those crystals. Gimme.
Okay.
you.
Right on.
Right on, right on, right on.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright. So other people have been contributing to this one. I barely added anything to this one. Bit of a waste. Right, there's one road finished. Three to go. Right, sorted. Next. It's nearly done as well. We might actually be able to finish them. Other people have actually been contributing to these ones. The last 2 or 3 before that, nobody was contributing to them but myself. I think it's just one more.
Anyone? Over here!
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
I think it's just one more. Yeah, just this one here. Hopefully I've got the last few bits of it. Yeah, I should be able to finish it, hopefully. Got plenty of metal. I think we're good. I brought too many materials, actually. There we go. All roads from north to south are complete. Biome. Those last three don't really matter too much though, because once you get to where I stopped building originally, that one like part of the road where my name was only on it, past there it's fine. But I mean, the only benefit to being on the road is it just doesn't drain your battery. But for that last leg to the south here, it doesn't really matter too much. But it's done. North to south is now fully connected.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery. Hey.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same. We'll always be grateful for what you've done.
$1,700 likes. Right, never mind, it did push us to max. Sweet. Right, so that's this place done. So it wasn't much of a as much as a grind as a north, the lake city, the north was. That was the biggest grind, and the old dude in the mountains.
Everyone here wanted you to have this. Take it with our thanks.
Give me my star. Right, so that's just the collector, the pizza guy, and I'm guessing Mama wants to add that to the network. Maybe we'll do that now since we've finally maxed out this place.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, and that's all you're getting. What's my blood bags like at the minute? I got like no blood bags on us. I haven't. There we go. Great.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. Thomas Sutherland, you beat the mule. Alright. He's just talking about the mule base that we just went to. Now it's fancy. Beep, beep, beep. Great. Check on BB and then let's get on out there. Let's go see Mama. We'll head out to the network finally.
Hey there. Hey there.
Does that mean he's not in a good mood if he's bumping his head? Like, it hasn't popped up saying he's happy anymore for a good while. Hello, hat? Alright, let's head on out. I'll swap to my long-range bike. Let's see, grenades, we're all fine. fine there. We've got plenty of blood bags. Anti-BT gun. Yeah, we're fine. We can now make the bike chiral gold. Right. Let's go and meet Mama. See what that's all about.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I've got to go around that way. There's a gateway. I mean, I'll probably go that way as well. 6 and 2 threes, really. I'll go this way since I'll be on the road for long. Need battery full. Mama! Yeah, I remember the twist with Mama here when you first meet her. And the truth about her baby. After this, that's it. That's as far as I've got with the main story, I think. I think after you meet her, you start making deliveries up into the mountain. And that's as far as I got. Yeah.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Episode 5, Mama. Yep, here we are. This is pretty much as far as I got.
She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama.
So I think when Middle Knot or the half of South Knot, when they got blasted, there was a note earlier that we read said that she was affected by that, and I think this is how she must have had a miscarriage, and her baby became a BT, but it's still attached to her.
It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs.
Yeah.
You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Wouldn't you just be dragging the baby along with you when you'd start walking away like that? You're still like connected.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though.
I bet that was done on purpose.
The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
That's right, just take a one from somebody you've just met.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back.
Somebody else there. Who was that?
Maybe she wants to go back.
There was somebody else there.
We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You want to tell me what
Was that maybe the dad?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section.
And then boom.
And the terrorists hit us. pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Was that time water, I reckon? No, because
Help me, please!
no, because your face would be aged because it's hitting your face as well.
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fell stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me. And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. A bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second.
He's letting her touch him. He's supposed to have a phobia of people
All
touching
done.
him.
I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
Is she gonna use that on the
I'm sorry,
baby?
Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Is she gonna use his blood on the baby? Because BTs don't like his blood.
Sam?
It kills them.
Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, Make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Subject, recovery request. Resources scattered by the... Oh, what? The supercell. What? Sam, I heard you were at Mama's place. Well, I've got a request for you direct from Bridges. There's some cargo, rare metals, that got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of a waterfall northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get it to the city. Check Mama's terminal for official orders. By the way, we've received eyewitness reports of a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. So it'll be another data chip. Retrieving it's not part of the order, but I thought you might be interested regardless. Hate to hit you up direct, but we can't leave the cargo sitting there forever, and you're the best and only man for the job. A lot of people are counting on you. Okay. You did it, you beat the mules. Bleh. Right. So there's a waterfall. And bottom of a waterfall northwest of South Knot City. Where? Oh. Hope it's not that one. That one's massive. That means I'm going to have to like go all the way back around and then get off the road, maybe over here, and follow it along. Or, actually, it might be quicker if I cut across and follow the riverside on this side, because that's the way to the Timefall farm. And I think that area is a bit smoother than here. That's all like crag. I sent you another link, Lullaby, in the Discord. Well, I sent you 2 other links. It's the one below the video that you mainly want. I just download that, install it, and it's immediately available through OBS. So if you go for the NVIDIA broadcast software integration download resources, and then you want to download the audio effect that's compatible with your graphics card, and then just install that, you should be good to go. What graphics card you got? Which NVIDIA? If you've got an NVIDIA. If you haven't got an NVIDIA, I'm not sure. Right. We've now got access to zip lines. I don't even think on my initial play I've used the zip lines. This is pretty much as far as I got. But remember, I think I made it to the place that we've got to go to next. Or I made it part way. I can't remember if I made it all the way, if I only made it part way. But this is pretty much where I stopped playing initially. So, pretty much new from this point forward. RTX 3060. Right, so you want the one that says the 30 series on that link. So when you open that link, if you scroll down on the left side, the audio effects ones that are going down the left side, you want the one that says RTX 30 series. It's the third download button down. Download that, install it, and the filter should appear in Streamlabs. If it's the same as OBS, because that's all I had to do with OBS. But like I said, Streamlabs is pretty much OBS. They just stole all of the software from OBS, and which was fine to begin with, but then they annoyed a lot of people because they tried to do something. I think they tried to eventually go premium and make you have to pay for it, but a lot of people said, nah, get stuffed. So they quickly backpedaled on that idea. But they pretty much lost a massive chunk of their user base, and everyone just went back to using OBS. Because OBS was the original. Which, like I said, OBS is pretty much exactly the same. But it's open source, and it's, for me, easier to use. I love me some Toblerone. Alright. So, hang on. The message said at the bottom of the waterfall, but that looks like it's at the top. Alright, is the waterfall going that way? Oh, it is. I thought it was going the other way. Never mind. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to catch all that stuff before... 60 kilograms. I'm wondering if I should bring my truck just to be safe.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
So you've got them now, they're there. Well, it's good to have RNA noise as well. You just what you do is just make it so you can hear your mic through Stream. I'm assuming Streamlabs has got an option so you can hear your mic yourself. Just test it. Have RNA noise and NVIDIA noise removal and echo removal, and just have the slider for that one at like 60%, something like that. Yes, so you add two suppressions, one for RNN and one for, I don't know, with OBS you can add them both, the noise and echo removal just under one. If not, then you're going to need three, one for RNN, one for noise removal, and one for echo removal. I tend to have the noise removal at the top, and then the echo removal, and then I just have RNN. Well, RNN, then echo. It depends. Again, it depends on your setup, like your room, how much noise bounces around. Like I said, when I was listening to your stream earlier, you could tell there was quite a lot of your voice bouncing around your room. So just make it so you can hear yourself from your mic, and just listen to it. Just tweak it. Like I said, put the RNN Put the echo removal and noise suppression at about 60. Yeah, it's because you've gone and obviously like boosted your mic and everything with the gain and stuff, so it's added a little bit of like it's picking up a bit more noise around your background. But like I said, it's just a case of listening to it yourself and just because, like I said, don't follow the settings one for one with that video what that guy's put because his settings are for his room. You just want to mess around with it, familiarize yourself with it, and just mess with the sliders until it sounds good for you based on your room setup. Like I said, don't follow that video settings one for one because those settings are specifically for his setup. So you want to set it so you can hear your mic and just mess around with it until you've got it sounding good. And like I said, when it comes to the volume levels, have your mic so it's about halfway in the yellow, and your game, I have it roughly just slightly below, and then if I need to turn that up and down the game thing, I just obviously, well, for me, I use my Stream Deck. I just turn the volume up and down because I've got a button set up specifically for my capture card. You'll have to set something up for yourself for adjusting your game volume. Just use the volume sliders within Streamlabs. I just have this because it's easier. I don't have to mess with the sliders on OBS. I just turn the volume up and down with this. I don't know if it'll show on stream because it may be too bright. Yeah, you can't really see it. But these three buttons here are for my game audio. One turns the volume down, one turns it up, and one just like completely mutes it. And then that one there mutes it so I can't hear it, but the stream can. So I can mute it for the stream with that one, or I can just mute it for me if I need to. Having one of them is very handy. A Stream Deck. It makes life easier for controlling things just at the press of a button. Right. So what was that saying about the zip lines and improved PCC? I must have accidentally closed it. Oops. If you've got a CEX nearby, see if you can get yourself one of them pre-owned. There's newer models now, so I'm using the older model, and it does the job. Don't need anything more than this. Because they've released newer models since then, so these older models should be cheaper pre-owned. They're pretty handy to have for like controlling your setup. I might quickly hoof it back to South Knot before I take that on, so I can grab the truck. What is going on? But when you were screaming, I couldn't hear any breathing. Like I said, the only thing I could hear was just your voice generally bouncing around your room. Other than that, everything was fine. Yeah, game audio was spot on for that game. Like I said, you just have to sit and just tweak it for yourself. Because like I said, nobody's setup is the same. So you've got to adjust it specifically for yourself. But once you get familiar with those filters, that's the purpose of that video that I give you. It gives you an idea of what the filters do and how to use them. Once you're familiar with them, you should be able to like tweak it yourself. And as long as you set Streamlabs so that you can hear your mic through like headphones or something. If you've got some headphones, just put them on, set it so you can hear yourself through the headphones, and then just sit and tweak the sliders until it sounds good. And same thing, what you mentioned the last time, just record short clips as well. Play those clips back and listen to it yourself, and if it sounds good for you, 90% of the time it'll be good on stream as well.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I would like my truck, please, with a side of peas. Thank you.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
You too, mate. You too.
Weapons restrictions
Right.
listed.
I'm glad I finally finished the road. It's the same with like just the general hardware gain itself. Like if you need to turn that down, turn it down, turn it up. Like for example, my clip-on mic. I cannot show you because the cable's not long enough. But the receiver on it's got a button on it, and it's got like 3 levels of gain that I can adjust on the receiver for this mic. I've only got that on like the 2nd setting, because the 3rd setting's a bit too high on the gain. And then obviously I've got the filter set up through OBS to further adjust it. What is that? Is this the new zipline thing? Oh, that's from Mama. Is this the new zipline stuff? Zipline. Zipline enables the distance between 2 anchors to be covered quickly and safely. I don't want to leave my truck behind. Hold, start, and select structure menu to see a list of functions available there. Here. I'm gonna not use this just yet, because I don't want to leave my truck behind. Let's go do that mission to gather those materials at the waterfall.
Come on, let's roll.
Na 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 Mama, come to get sweet missions.
Okay.
Like, my room isn't sound treated at all. I have no, like, sound blocking pads stuck to the wall like some people do. I just set it up through filters. Obviously, I'm using this clip-on mic now. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Whereas if I was to use me desktop mic, all my filters and that are specifically set up for that. I've not really sat and messed with this, but it's fine. I don't really care too much these days to faff with it more. Right, order for Sam. Scattered materials. Cargo that was caught up in the super sale has been scattered around near waterfall. The containers are filled with rare mineral resources, so be sure to recover them all and deliver them to South. Are they going to get washed down river, or are they just going to be sitting there? Because I have had one mission like this in the past, and they were just like quickly getting washed downstream. Why are you giving us this? Right, hang on, I'm gonna... We'll go with that.
Order assigned.
It would start raining. I think those zip lines probably would have got us there quicker. But I'd rather bring the truck along just in case. Please don't be a sheer cliff. I don't know if I can get there this way. Actually, if I ride around the cliff edge there, then go along that way. I think I can get there. Oh, maybe not. I don't think that's safe. I don't even know. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I can get back. I'd rather go the other way just so I can get it. I'm going to leave my truck here. I'll come back to it. I'm worried if I'll not be able to get back up. No, stop. Go that way, go that way. Yeah. How the fudge am I supposed to recover them? That is a big bit of water. I see. Okay. I wish I had some more PCC. I've got one more. And I wish I had a third one. I don't know how much of a time limit I'm on. I don't know if there's going to be more cargo or just getting washed down river. But I'm just sitting safe on the shoreline. Whoa, 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 Eddie, whoa, 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 whoa.
He's toppled over.
It's not funny, baby. Is that fine? I don't know. Guessing the whole point of this mission is just to give you an opportunity to mess with your zip lines. I wish I had one more PCC. I got one on my truck, but I need a third one to put down on the bottom near the river.
Construction complete.
I might be able to put one just on the other side of the shore over there. I'll leave the truck here. Worried if I take too long, the cargo is going to get washed down the river.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. It did mention something about a shiny light. There must be a data chip somewhere near here as well. What's that over there? Not a bother. Catch a little lullaby. Have fun. Oh, there it is, data chip. So there's 4 in total. Thankfully they're not going to get washed down river. Not a bother. Hopefully you'll get it all set up and smooth and then you'll never have to mess with it again.
Just a bit further now.
It's good, like I say, once it's all set up and good, that's you sorted. The only thing you mess with from that point forward is just turning your game volume up and down if you like you're playing a game that's too loud. Your mic should be all good once it's all tweaked to how you need it. So, anyone played this game? How do you use the otter helmet? As a matter of fact, the bigger question, how do you float? There's supposed to be an option to like just lie on your back and float, and I don't know how to do that. I was not paying attention to my stamina there, that nearly ended badly. Hang in there, baby.
Believe in yourself.
You gotta believe. What I'm gonna do, like I already ordered, I was thinking about this the other day, I nearly bought that Pack-a-Thon re-release. And I'm going to wait till it's dirt cheap, because obviously I already own the PS4 re-releases. But apparently that re-release tweaks the game and makes it a little bit better. So I'm going to wait till it's like, it'll be like dirt cheap, 80% off or something. They should give people that already own the PS4 version a discount anyway. Bollocks that happen. Maybe I'll put the other zip line up there on that little cliff ledge, or up that way right at the top. gotta hook my other zip line up here. Ah, I forgot to get the PCC off the truck. Crap. Damn it. I left it on the truck. Bollocks. Come on, you can get up there. Ooh. I would kill for a PCC right about now. That's the Tidefall farm, isn't it? There's the mule base. I've never been over that way. Like, I've never checked out whatever this place is. Means I'm gonna have to brave the river again.
That's a big one.
Have a look at the controls. Traversing rivers. Nope. I'm sure I'd said you could get Sam to like lie on his back and just like drift in the water. I'm sure it said like BB likes it as well, but I don't know how to do it. Call out for the more. Form action, change posture. Huh. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna grab my PCC from my truck and then come all the way back over here. Oh crap. I forgot I had that valve. Forgot I had these things. Oh, look, Horror Hood. Aha! Not gonna lie, I've never paid any attention to this menu. Yeah. Question still remains. How do I swim? Oh no! What's going on? Well, I thought I had a swim by accident. What is going on? Why is he doing flips? What the fuck?
Oh boy, I'm done.
That took the wind out of her. Maybe I'll not go back across. That was very risky. I'm curious what's over there. And now we'll deliver this cargo before I destroy it. Where is that going to take this? Just back to the south. Yeah, back to south. Yes, I want to go back at some point and play Patapon because I enjoyed it, but I stopped playing it. I never finished it, and a lot of people on like the YouTube videos are like, "Oh, are you going to finish it?" There was a few people enjoying it. The biggest issue I had with that game was like the delay, like the like half a second delay that's introduced with the capture cards. Because the audio that I hear, I'm listening from the capture. But what I see on TV, that's slightly out of sync. Just ever so slightly, like you cannot really notice it. But it's enough out of sync that when you're like trying to keep the rhythm, it doesn't work 100%.
Faith in yourself.
Whereas when you're playing games like this, it's fine. I say it's only ever so slightly. You can only really tell the difference if you have the audio on your TV turned up and the audio on your PC, so you can hear them like both playing together. It'll be like your game audio, so you can hear the difference in the sync. It's only minute. I'm annoyed with Elgato because they had an option with Wavelength to reduce that, and they removed it like a year ago and they've never added it back. They said they were going to add it back in, but they've never bothered. And people on that Reddit page are saying, what's going on? Is this feature ever getting added back in? And they're just completely silent on it. What? Oh, look, it's Penis Rock. I remember seeing that from like over that way when I was up over there. I never went next to it. Maybe there's something over there. Should I get my PCC? Because once I've got the PCC set up over there, I can just zip back across on the zip line. I'm going to risk it. Gotta be careful with my stamina. As you can see, if you look at the stamina bar, there's a part of it's like permanently erased. So you can't like fill it back up where when you're drinking your energy drink. And it'll continue to increase over time, so you've got to be careful with it. To the shallow, work our way up and cross over where I did earlier. Should hopefully be fine. Did he fall over before when I started drifting down the river? Did my stamina like run out? I must have been paying attention. I just don't know how you like manually get it to swim like that. That only happened by pure accident because he fell over. I don't know how to just do it.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Me, myself, and I. Ah, right, possibly. Yeah. Thing went over that all over through the middle. This blue bit here for now. And then we'll cut between the red over here. Yeah. This is the way we did do it. Just got to be careful in this deep area, manage my stamina. Don't touch the red because that'll instantly you. Flow of the river is quickly depleting my main stamina. You've got like the light blue bar, that's like your resistance for the water, and like while you're walking it's quickly depleting, so you have to like stop and rest. And then you've got the dark blue bar, which is your main stamina. Whoa, whoa! Oh crap! I suppose that helped. Where? The BT's over here now. There was none before. Get up there, set up the zip line. In deep water, Sam can't reach the bottom and will be swept away. Deep water will be marked with a red square on the other scanner. Use the scanner on crossing the river. Yeah, I've never done that until today. I've done it twice today. One with my motorbike at the beginning of the game. I tried to do a jump across the river and I landed in a deep part. Instantly lost the bike. And then another one, which I've just done there. Unless that first time when I started swimming I fell over, I wasn't really paying attention if we fell over or if we ran out of stamina. Or we hit a red bit. Come on, we gotta be up there. What are you doing? Just move on. Get up now. There we go. Right, so I'm going to go along near Penis Rock and we'll see if we can put my zip line there. As I never messed with these on my previous play. Everything from this point is pretty much new. At least up until I get to the one of the facilities in the Snow Mountain. I can't remember if I made it to my objective or if I only made it to one of the stations before. Can I get up here? I don't think I can get up. Nice if I could zoom the camera out a bit, it's not helping. I want to get up there. I want to put my zip line up there. I don't have to go all the way around though. Beep beep. Alright, it's just pinging the truck. If I go too far away, I'll lose my truck, so I've got to be careful. Uh-oh. Maybe I can get up here. It's Penis Rock! Oh my god, actually it's a giant thumbs up. I've just noticed. It's literally a thumbs up. From the other angle, further down the river, it looks like Penis Rock. It's a thumbs up. Someone deliberately did that. That is literally a hand doing that. They know what they're doing.
There we go.
Alright, should I put my zip line here? I don't know what the limit is of the line distance. Like I could have came all the way over here, but now because of not reach. I'm also curious if I can just put it over there. Let's test the distance so we can get it over here. Just gotta be careful because Sam's running out of stamina and these boots are pretty much done. And again, if I go too far away, I'll lose the truck. Hey Mark, how you doing? You know what, I'm just gonna put my zip line here. No. Persevere. Soldier on. You too. Hope you had a good Christmas and all the best for the new year. Nice. But be careful now because these containers are damaged. The cargo is fine, but the containers are on the last legs. I don't see a way up from here. I might just put my zip line here. If I need more, I'll come and put more down. Have fun! I don't know if you watched me playing it, but it's a bit of a buggy game. It's good, but it's full of bugs. I had to stop playing the game for 8 months at one point because it was that broken. I couldn't complete a quest because the quest line was broken. And then I came back 8 months later, that quest was fixed. But then following story, it's mainly the main story. When you're just out and exploring, the game's usually fine. But when you're like doing the main story, that's when things tend to fall apart. But it's an alright game. I did say this when I finished playing it on the Xbox. I said anybody that's planning on getting on the PlayStation, give it a little bit more time. Because rather than fixing the game, the devs decided to start working on the PS5 version. And I was like, why? Fix the game first. But yeah, it's out now, so hopefully now they can get to work fixing it. I mean, they've just recently released a big content update adding a bunch of new quests. So you've got a whole bunch of new stuff to play that I never got to play. Ooh, how do you go? Zip to the other end. Whee! Damn! I should set these up everywhere. How do you get on? Dismount. Alright, safely get you off. Yeah, I followed both of them, but I've not really had time to just sit and watch them. I don't really watch that much Twitch these days. Because I'm either streaming myself or I'm busy doing other stuff. But I have followed them. That's a game I'd recommend. If you've not played Kingdom Come Deliverance, definitely that's my game of the year. I was disappointed it didn't get any award at the Game Awards. Oh wow, my truck. It is a bit battered. Ooh, it's sparking. Damn it. I left it alone in the rain. The time Paul Rain's gone and done a number on it. Should be enough juice left in it to get his back road though, hopefully. Just gotta be careful.
Right
I can't remember. I clocked like 180 hours, maybe more into it. Was it 180, 200 and something? I can't remember. I clocked a lot of hours in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Eventually I'm going to go back to it and play it on the hardcore mode because I haven't done any of the DLC. Because it wasn't out when I was playing the game. After this, I'll be playing Expedition 33 finally. I bought it ages ago. But obviously now that it's one game of the year, let's see what the big fuss is all about. I've still got a long way to go with this game. I'm only on chapter 5, apparently it's got like 14 chapters.
I'm Sam!
Today's a good day.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I bought a bunch of new games there in the January sales. Like I bought Tainted Grail. I'm looking forward to that. That looks pretty interesting. Diablo 4, even though I already own it on Xbox, I just bought it on here because it's Pro Enhanced. So I thought I'd rather play it on here. And I bought a couple other games. What else did I get? Oh yeah, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Dragon's Dogma 2. Again, I have Dragon's Dogma 2 on Xbox, but I bought the PS5 version because it's Pro Enhanced. Onimusha 2, even though I've got the original PS2 game, I wanted to play the re-release. Shadow Tactics, because it was only like £4, so I thought, why not? And The Midnight Walk, which I'm looking forward to playing that. It's a VR game, but the visual style reminds us of like The Nightmare Before Christmas. But yeah, it's like a VR adventure game. It looked pretty freaky and pretty interesting, so I grabbed that as well. So I've got a couple of games to keep us busy. And I ain't buying any more for a while because I now have to save up for a car. I have until June to get enough money together to get a car.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I have to save. I got a couple of £100 for Christmas, but like I said, rather I was going to get either a Steam Deck or a Switch 2, but I decided now I'll just put it away towards my car. Priorities.
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
I bet I get a good reward for this delivery.
Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
Yeah, I'm still looking for a new job. Hopefully not much longer. Chemicals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in South City has increased. Chemicals? What are we using them for? Yeah, I'm thinking of putting in for
Whenever you like, Sam.
getting my HGV license, maybe. I'm not sure yet. I did speak to a guy who runs.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I did speak to a guy who runs like the courses for HGV license, but he said it's probably better if I get a bit of driving experience first. Like I've got my driving license, I passed my driving test and everything last July, but I haven't like driven since then because I don't have a car. So he says it's probably better if I get a little bit of driving experience first before I like look towards getting my HGV license. Even though I ride a motorbike, I've ridden a motorbike for 8 years, but he says obviously it's understandable, there's a massive difference riding a motorbike, the spatial awareness between a motorbike and then a massive truck with a trailer on the back.
Stay focused.
Then when I'm on the road, I can do what, like I've seen a lot of people on Twitch that do it, like the truckers in America, and what they've done is they've like took out the passenger seat and they've just like installed a desk there and they've got like the PC and everything set up there. So like when they're, because obviously as a trucker you spend like 90% of your life just living on the road and just sleeping in your truck. Because these days, like a lot of the trucks have got like a bed in the back part of the truck for you to sleep in. And so a lot of people just make the truck their home and set it up with like microwaves and PC and what have you. So they can just have what they need there. Why is it not showing what's on the cargo bay? Oh wait, hang on. There it is. Especially these days, because obviously these days you can get a good connection with your mobile. You can just use your mobile as a hotspot for like streaming and things like that. Like C.BA does that when he's doing his IRL streams. Then I'll probably just be streaming myself, chilling in my truck on my nights off where I'm just sat on the roadside. If I do it, I'm not sure yet. I think I'm looking into different options. At the minute, I was sort of looking into maybe getting my forklift truck license, just as like a starter, and then get a job in a warehouse, and then get a car, and then get some driving experience,
You know what to do, Sam.
then look into maybe getting my heavy goods vehicle license. That is the current plan. Yeah, I've just finished a course to get like your warehouse awareness. It's like lean training or something. I just finished that a few weeks ago, which I got very ill from because one of the lads that came in was sick, and halfway through the day, on one of the days, he coughed on my arm. And then the next day, I've never had flu that bad in my life. Vomiting, diarrhea, like dizziness, like the room was just constantly spinning. I had to get tablets off the doctors to like stop the spinning, because just every time I opened my eyes and I looked at something, it was just constantly going, and whenever I ate something, I was just bringing it back up. I've never had flu that bad in my life. That's for the collector. You ain't getting that. And annoyingly, I had flu literally 3-4 weeks before that as well.
You're a saint, Sam.
That one went away within like 3-4 days. Whereas the one that I had recently, it just... I've still got the stupid persistent cough left over from it. I'm chowing down on fucking soothers left. I've got like 1 million soothers that I'm chowing down on because the stupid cough just won't go away. I had the same thing last year, last Christmas. I had this, like I got flu then, and I just had this cough that just stuck around for like 2 months. Reverse trike ride type.
Thank you for your contribution.
So I got something interesting from doing that. Custom reverse trike inspired by the TV show Ride with Norman Reedus, fitted with an additional onboard battery and an electromagnetic shield unit. Although these are less effective than carrying separate extra battery units, they maximize the battery. I really hate the scrolling text in this game. It is my #1 gripe. How the text scrolls, and then you've got to wait for it to scroll, and then go back, and then it'll start scrolling again, then it'll do that. Just let me manually control it, damn it. Effective carry separate extra battery and shield units. They are maximizing capacity while allowing you to carry 6 medium-sized pieces of cargo. The shield will also provide protection from all forms of damage as long as the battery is sufficiently charged. This unit model has been designed to appeal to bikers everywhere. Hop on and feel the adrenaline rush. Ooh, so it's got 1 battery on it and a shield and can carry a little bit of cargo. I mean, it's just the same bike, it's just got again, Norman Reedus' TV show logo on the side of it. But visually it's the same. Alright. Beep, beep.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Materials are back in one piece. Right. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we'd have done without those materials, and that goes for everyone in the city, not just us staff. The Cairo network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Looks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. Me bother, mate. Yamaha. Enhanced model reverse trike. That's just the same text as the description as before. Alright. Now I don't need to waste time putting my stuff on from the table, because I can't believe this whole time I've never realised like just to use the menu when you're outside to equip your stuff. How do I? Still, it should just automatically put them back on when you leave your room. How we doing, baby?
Oh.
Looking a bit better there now. Still not saying you're happy, but you're looking a bit better. Sorry. Oh, I missed. Alright, so that's that mission done. Yeah, they're fine for now. Hang on. Oh wait, there they are. Yeah, grenade pouch. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're fine. Right, let's see now. There was 2 Legend of Legend deliveries here. I think I'm gonna need that truck for this delivery. Alright. Cool.
Order assigned.
Roll out.
Have a pleasant journey.
Do I go to the cosplayer first, or do I go... Actually, you know what? We'll head to the artist, then to the cosplayer, then to the collector, and then to the center.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Think of any extra deliveries along the way, if need be. How long is Expedition 33? Would you say on average? I've not checked on how long to be. If I'm lucky, this way is nice and clear today. It's not raining so far. Might be able to get around without any issues. Ooh, it sounds, yeah, I think it's nice and clear here today. No BTs. Yep. Sweet. Hey Noble, welcome back. Yeah, this truck can carry an absolute shit ton of materials. The only flaw with the trucks is they're not very good for terrain. The motorbikes way better for like rough terrain, but on smooth surfaces like this, the truck's great for like delivering large cargoes. So yeah, I'll probably end up doing Expedition 33 next. Then after that, maybe Tainted Grail. Or actually, no. What I might do next, because it's not a long game, I'll finish it in one sit. I think I'll do that Midnight Walk VR game. It's going to be weird playing VR now because I've got to play it sitting down. Because there's no longer room for us to stand up. Because this is normally where I stand when I do my VR games, but obviously I've got my sofa here now. So I'm now going to have to like play a VR game sitting down, which I've never done. I've always played them standing. 60 plus hours for completionist. That's again not too long considering like how long I normally clock into games. Like Elden Ring, I clocked like 260 into the main game, and then another 160 into the DLC, the expansion, and then Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was like 180 or 200 hours into that. So not too long considering.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lift. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Yeah, that Midnight Walk. I think I'll do that next. So it's just a short game. And like I said, it's an interesting little VR game from what I've seen. It reminds us of the Nightmare Before Christmas. Except I don't think there's singing in it. It's just like the art style. It's very Nightmare Before Christmas. Give me my Legends of Legends of Legends, please. Thank you.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have
better not be
room for a
more
little
boots
more,
or
there's,
ladders.
Something I want to give you.
I'm sick of you giving us boots and ladders. That's boots, isn't it? Ah! Lady, I'm going to be able to start my own shoe shop soon because you keep giving us boots.
Thanks again for everything.
I think it's because I'm doing these Legends.
New order available.
They're just constantly
Please
giving us
access
these
delivery terminal
rewards.
for further information.
Right, you got any legendary delivery? Whoa, you got a lot of legendary deliveries. Oh boy. Junk dealer, cosplayer. I should be able to take all of them. Check, make sure none of them are like time limits. No. That should all fit on my truck. Like I said, this truck is amazing. There we go. All fit on the truck. Wow, and it's barely even scratched it. You see the lights on the back of the truck? How only 5 of them are lit up. All the other ones means there's still loads of space left in this truck. This truck's awesome. When you're wanting to do big deliveries.
Order assigned.
Right, so we'll go to south first. I don't know what to do here because I've got to go to the junk dealer and I've got to go to south and the cosplayer, and they're all away from each other. I'll go to south first, then the junk dealer, then the cosplayer. I'm not sure. But actually, no, I'm going to go to junk dealer first, and then we'll come back down, and then the cosplayer, because that'll put us on the main road. And then I've got some deliveries for the collector as well. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm only doing these because of the legend deliveries. I've already 5-starred all of these stations. So whenever I see a legendary delivery, I always feel like I have to do it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which I don't. Someone did say there's a trophy for like getting 20 of each delivery type under a legendary delivery. But again, it's finding balance. You bog yourself down with too many side missions. Eventually the game starts to feel a bit stale. Like 2 days ago I wasn't sure if I was going to play the game again, because I could not be bothered with the grind. And then I did a little bit of story and I'm fine again.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
You just got to find a balance. Otherwise, like I said, the game can get very bored with the repetitive grind. Where? Oh, you know what I mean? This is the horrible thing about the truck. It's terrible when it comes to terrain. I'm struggling just to get up this hill. Go around this way. Oh, fine. Oh, I need a game collector. I'll go. Nope. Is it me or is the collector going to be like a massive grind? Because I'm not getting any missions delivered on. Just finding lost cargo.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Right, that's 22 of them. So, I don't know what I do now. Do I drop down into hard difficulty and then do 20 Legend of Legends? And then drop down into normal and do 20 Legends? Because I think that's what they meant by you had to do 20 of each. I think. I've not looked at the trophies myself, so I don't know.
This is for...
But it's a ladder. Thanks. More garbage. The feed's still fine, we're still good. You watched the Minecraft movie? I watched it on Christmas Day, and yeah. I said it was neither good nor neither bad. That was literally my response. I literally summed it up as meh. It would have been way better if they just made an animated movie. Like fully animated, no real actors. Like the Mario movie, just animated. I don't know why they decided to make it a live action movie.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Ah, I don't want to go back that way. Nah, I'm good. I've got other deliveries to do. Right. Now we're heading over to South City. Curious how their devices work because they don't have BBs. Yet they've got those detectors on their shoulders.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Lucky it's still all clear over here. Just don't go too close to that city there. And around it.
What can't you do?
Is the city area? Ooh, collector. Is the city area clear of VPs? Oh, but wow, the city areas. I've never seen this before. The city's empty. Cool, means I can begin and grab the parcels. Just want stuff for the collector. Ooh, more over there. You go grab that one for the collector. I can't drive around. Looks like it's near the main road. Wow, I can actually drive through the ruined city area. Cool. Oh, that's all data chip. Shouldn't be, because I already got ones from the city. Curious how many more data chips there is in this area. Obviously there'll be some up in the Snowy Mountain area where I'm heading next. And I'm wondering if I've missed any in the areas I've been to so far. I think I'm doing alright there. I'm about halfway done with the data chips, maybe.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Just hit collect that with the truck door because she lives in the middle, like in a crag. Same with the cosplayer and the collector. They both live in awkward places. This guy doesn't give you anything but
New order available. Please.
Just tells you to crack on. Right, cool. No more legendary deliveries. Delivery. Oh, for the collector? Revolutionary PlayStation system. I'll take that. Hell yes. We're delivering them 3 PlayStation 1s. Why he needs so many?
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
My bad.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. Let's head to the cosplayer and the collector.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And the problem with the collector is he doesn't live on ground level. He like lives down in a crag area, but you can like climb a ladder halfway up the crag to get to his base. I did that, I should have followed the road around. I'm used to it not being built. I'm used to the road stopping there, but I've helped build the rest of it today. I don't know how I'm going to carry all of this to her house. I'm lucky. It's close enough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Ah,
Clear.
really?
Weapons
Like
detected.
a few steps out of
All weapons will be
range.
locked until departure. All clear.
Damn it.
weapons restrictions.
Why are you not giving us the option to put it on my back? Why are you being a weirdo? That everything? Yeah. Right. What are you doing, Sam? Not just grabbing random things out the back, please.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Right.
Thank you so much, Sam.
Why is the Legends not going up anymore? It's stuck at 22. It was on 22 before. And I've just delivered 2 more, so it should be on 24. Why is it not gone up?
I hope you'll come again.
Good work. New order available.
You got any deliveries for the collector? That's all I mainly care about. You don't. Oh, the bot can deliver me Legend ones now? Sweet. Crack on.
Deploying on.
Sweet.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, see you, Sam.
Bye, Corman. Alright, to the collector. I'm wondering if I should just follow this all the way. I've never really done that before. I might bump into BTs, I'm not sure. Get in from here, like just drive down there. Ooh, I can. keep following this. Hopefully it'll just take us right to the collector. Aye, that was a straight up drop. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. It's stuck. Like it won't even jump properly. The vehicle's... Damn it. Might have to abandon my truck. I don't know if I can carry all this. I can carry it. Damn it. I have to abandon my truck. Oh well, it's not too far back to the distribution centre from here. My truck. Sorry. Huh. It was a really unfortunate angle to land at. Thankfully Sam can carry that much cargo now, it's not really too much of a problem. He's carrying all that stuff and he's barely scratched his weight with it. Yeah, I wish it would stop fucking. See, what's the point in having this setting? Tips display. Choose how often tips are displayed. First time only. Bullshit. Because that tip has popped up a bazillion times. Along with many others. So that setting clearly doesn't work. Now, nobody thumbs up my very helpful ladder. Fair enough. Yeah, this is how you've got to get to the collector. He lives here in a hole of the wall.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Right, hopefully this will be enough to at least get him on the network. He's sort of joined, but he's not like fully committed.
Ah, we meet again. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best, if not the best.
Yep, this guy's going to be a massive grind. Holy crap, and he's in such an awkward place.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care.
You suck.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I kind of want to do that one. It just means more likes for him. Ah, right, it's at the distribution center. I thought it was at the mule base. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Ball a gun. The ammo. Plenty ammo. Oh, he's not fully on the network, so I can't even store anything here. I was going to temporarily store my stuff here. I cannot.
Order assigned.
Think. Oh no, I can still use the private locker. Good. I just can't fabricate. Let's just put them in there for now. Let's not forget that they are there. Alright. Let's throw a couple of that stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Shame, I wish I could fabricate a ladder and then put it up there. I wonder if it would reach. Then just get straight up there. That'd be awesome, that, because that'll make these deliveries way easier. Hang on. I have ladder. And I think this one can be extended. I think it said. Whoa. Oh! Ow! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm the one that face planted. Then again, you're on my chest, so when I face planted, you got squashed. So I'll let you off. Good job, I stole all that cargo away. Holy crap. How's my equipment doing from that after that fall? Oh, still fine. Let's try that again. There's a good little nook that I can hopefully get it on. There, and then I can probably jump and just climb the rest. Maybe. Bam. Ah, I can't make it. Damn it. I mean, I've got another chiral ladder, but it's a bit of a waste. I thought it said you could shorten this ladder. The problem I had the last time is I couldn't get off my ladder. Yeah, you can't just like... There we go, I got it. Right, cool. So I've made myself a nice, easier way to get back. Right, let's go to the one that's furthest away first. What are you doing, Sam? Sorry, baby, I would normally soothe, but I cannot right now. Also, what's the deal with the harmonica? I'm sure I put that ages ago. You never once used it. Oh, they're not in here this time. Last time there was a one in every single mule locker. This time there's not one here. Owie! I'm gonna grab a sticky gun, just in case. Never really tried it. Whoa! Good, Sam. Get up. Get up. Oh, what is going on? Come on, Mr. Truckman. With them Omni boots. Oh, God, there he is. You. Funny we like just roll off the cliff and grab. What are you doing? He got out the driver's seat, but they got on the side. Get out. I think that's it. Probably maybe like one on the turret sitting over there. Ah, there's the one at this one. Ah, crap. How do you get to that one? Not me. Not like that! Oh shit. This is the first time I've just straight up died. What is going on? Wait, does that mean it's going to cause a void out? Other players' souls. You may encounter souls of other players in the scene. Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more items, facilities, etc. Be sure to protect as many as you can. Oh. How can you scan when you're dead? How does that work? Also, what is going on? What the hell just happened? Why didn't that work? I touched them. Oh, that's me? Okay. Oh, that's my body, don't go near that. Well, on a time limit, how long I can stay here? So the seam is like an underwater version of the real world, like side by side, living in tandem with the real world. As you can see, there's the crag and the mule's locker and everything. I saw a crap load of people earlier, now I can't see anybody. What happens if you go all the way up? Is things getting darker, or is it just me? Nah, I don't think I can go any higher. There was a lot more people here earlier. Now I can't find anybody. Ah, here we are. Now I can see people. Didn't see anyone earlier. So did these people die in this exact same place, or...? What? Oh, does that mean they're all alive again? I mean, I'm literally where I fit. Oh no, I'm back a day here. Did that cause a mini void out, maybe? Catch. I'm not carrying anything, so neener neener. Oh, what you? Sam, really? Got him. Sam, do not go off the cliff again. What is he doing? He's doing a bad job of keeping his balance all of a sudden. Sorry, baby. You better not be wigging to get off. He's going to wake him up there. Damn, stop. Nope. I'll take a truck. Enjoy a nap. That's where I died. Hang on, I'm gonna grab that climbing anchor and go down there. Why is the... to deal with this? And he loves tripping up all of a sudden. There's got a light coming from where I died. I don't know what I want. What obstacle? Oh, alright, I thought the suddenly stopped. I was going to fall to his death again. There's weird sparkle coming from where I died. Don't know what that means. Haven't fully explored this crag area. I said there's probably a data chip down here somewhere. Just keep going and going. Hope you can get up here. Nope. 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 Alright, go before my crap gets destroyed. Ah, wait, look. Just right up here. There we go. Still probably should have brought the truck with us. So, I didn't cause a void out, even though I died. I thought Sam was capable of at least causing mini void outs. Am I confused? Right. Full game console. Hang on, where's the rest of my goods? Any? Uh-oh. I've only got a sticky good. Noble. This shit. Sam is having a bad day today. He is fumbling all over the place. Just made it. Thought that was a massive chiral look there. What just happened? All I've got is a sticky gun. I don't know how it works. I've not used it yet. It's weird there was no virtual training for this weapon. Actually, I think there might have been, but I did like a bunch of virtual training just before it gave us it. Please don't fall here, death again. Over here! Oh, I thought you could fire it directly. Why, Sam, do you insist on falling over like a turd today? Oh, well, man, punch him, Sam. That's good. I don't know what happened to my guns. I had guns and then I seem to have lost them. I know I died and the mules dumped us outside the base, but I don't see my guns anywhere. Nobody seems to have one lying around. Lucky there's one in here. Nope. But I got what I came for. I'll just leg it out of here now. I got what I came for. Oh, thankfully it didn't damage. Alright, so his weapon just damaged the container. It didn't actually damage the content. Sweet. Great crafting as well. Yeah, like I said, they put a lot of stuff to do in that game. Done a good job with it. Can't believe people more saying there was too much. The more the better, because it's all optional. You don't have to do it. Oh, there's a way here. I think I spotted this the other day, but I probably forgot about it because I've never used it before. There's a little tiny gap there. Oh well, I still put ladders there, so we can cross directly over. Chip. I'm on the wrong side of the track. You know, that's a cosplayer. I'm wondering what it is. Was alright. I progressed a little bit of the story. We're pretty much back up to where I stopped playing originally. I've met Mama, and we're now on a mission to slowly head up into the snowy mountains. This is pretty much where I stopped playing the last time. There you go, buddy. That one was... I finally had my first death as well. Sam decided to stumble and fall off a cliff into one of the crags and face plant to his death. That's my first actual death.
Delivering cargo.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Splendid work, Sam. Truly.
5 stars. The trouble I went through to get them. Are you kidding me? 338 thumbs up and it moved a pixel. Seems very inconsistent. I got like 178 thumbs up before and I'm sure it moved way more than that.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The collector. Yeah, I was assumed if Sam died, he'd cause a mini void out. I thought one of the notes mentioned that that's what would happen with him near the beginning of the game. But no, he just came back, and there's just a beam in this, like, coming from the floor where he died up into the sky, and that's it. I knew there was 2 types of normal glasses. I've been wearing the wrong ones this whole time. Oh wow, yeah, equipping from that menu is so much easier. Screw equipping in the bedroom. Alright, let's go, go, go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
had to abandon my truck because I fell off a cliff with it. And it's like sort of wedged at an angle like that, so the wheels aren't like getting any traction. It's just stuck. And I can't, like, the jumps function's not doing anything either. I just had to abandon it in the crag a bit further back that way. Never mind. Oh yeah, I got a mail, didn't I? Back in my day, we used to have things called letters. Newspapers and magazines used to be published on a regular basis, once a month perhaps, or in the case of newspapers, every morning or evening. They were part of life's rhythm in my father's time. Some people's routine practically revolved around them. But no matter how much he yearned for the next issue, he had no choice but to wait patiently until it was published. It was the same with letters once. There was a time when you couldn't just compose and send a message and have it delivered to the recipient almost instantaneously. No, you had to take up pen and paper and carefully write out your thoughts, which you then sealed in an envelope and stuck in a postbox, after which you had to wait for the postman to come collect, process, and eventually deliver it. It might take days for some letters to reach their destination, longer even, if they have had to travel through the sky or across the sea, and then after all the waiting, you had no choice but to wait even longer for a reply. I can't help thinking that might have been a good thing. Imagine spending your days waiting, with bated breath, wondering what the postman might bring. What a beautiful exercise for the imagination. I hate this guy because this guy, he seems like he's a massive grind to level up. And he lives in a very awkward place. It's not as bad as cosplay. This is the worst. Yeah, like it mainly if they deliver like a large cargo. It's almost impossible to pull the truck up to that doorstep.
Bridges wants you.
Hello!
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Better go save someone's dick. Let's see what the Omni Reflector boots are like. I don't think I've worn them before.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Had to check something. Look. I know a game you don't need to keep telling us. Private locker for collection deliveries. Stop! Can I go back to the tape? Fuck that! No! I ain't going all the way back there. Fuck that. Why?
So you made it.
That place is on the arse end of nowhere. Then again, I can have fragile jumpers to my portable base that I set up there. Why?
break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
If you mean the racetrack, I know all about that. I just haven't set it up yet. Not the racetrack. You'll have to wait because I'm going to deliver these to the collector first.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Die, cargo.
Weapons restrictions.
Right. What I should do is, like, directly above where it leaves, drop an anchor rope down, or a ladder. You can just glide straight down from up above as well, make that an option. Got a ladder going up from here. I also have one going even further up, so you can just climb down to them as well. Should be an option from here. Yep. Fire. I have no idea who that mascot is. Not a clue. Oh, I forgot Sam was tired. Nope, gonna have to...
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I hate this guy. He's a massive grind. Look at that. Okay, earlier I got 370 likes, right? And his bar moved a pixel. This time, I'm getting 296, so I'm getting less likes. And it's just gone up about a whole star. Why is there a massive inconsistency?
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat.
Hey.
Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
Welcome aboard. Now I can fabricate from here if I need to. Maybe now will be less. Maybe the last 2 stars will be less of a grind now. Because I'll probably get more deliveries for him now. Now that he's fully connected. Backpack cover. Ooh. Is that going to protect all my cargo from a Cairo raid?
Men like you are few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Knock knock. Wait, so where do you make the backpack cover? Is it, oh, I got like, must be from my bedroom. Yeah. Right, so he's got no more Legend of Legends ones, so I good to crack on somewhere else.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. I'm gonna climb up the ladder, but I've left my motorbike down here. Right. Let's go see what Newtons want us to check out. How do you know there's a new mission? How can you tell? Like a unique mission. We can't go back to how things were. And this guy's right down a back in murder. I know I mustn't sit around pining for the good old days, much as I may lament its passing. For it was already as good as dead when I was born. We can't go back, and therefore we must do our best to live in the present, which is why I have decided to join the UCA. The chiral network's a marvel, there's no denying it. I understand that it can even be used to send physical objects now, after a fashion, and transmission is instantaneous. What more could we ask for? But we must still call upon strapping porters such as yourself to transport medicines, food, and other organic goods. So, it seems we cannot do without you just yet. But if the two halves of the equation can balance with one another, the UCA's future might be bright indeed. So how does connecting with other players' souls help you? Cargo stored inside a backpack cover. Indicates cargo that is carried inside a backpack cover. A backpack cover will protect from timefall, but prolonged exposure will cause its condition to deteriorate, as indicated by the second. Alright, cool. So yeah, it's a temporary shield. Cool. You have insufficient materials. Ah, yeah, because I robbed this place of all of its Cairo crystals. Because I've literally finished all the roads from the north to the south. I think now I need to start working on roads that go from where the craft area is. And I think the road that way, I'm going to guess, will eventually wind its way up through to the mountains area. Do I get to choose what gets recycled? And I've got loads of Cairo crystals, so... I want to give you all of them, like. Ooh, fancy. Ah, no, don't go outside. Ow. Supposed to have fragile jumpers. No, that is not what I meant. I meant for you to go inside your room.
Your work is greatly...
Right. Should be able to jump us to the safe house that I set up right outside the farm. There we go.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Been a while. It's been like 2 hours since you last helped us. I've been that long, Fragile. Calm down. People, popcorn. I wonder when we're going to start getting new memories. Probably no one's thumbed up my shelter yet. I actually forgot all about the racetrack. I should probably take some materials to set that up. At DC you can get a unique car from that. Wait, why is all of my stuff being took away from us? Why didn't it put that in my locker when I went to sleep? What? What am I looking at? These are just normal deliveries. There ain't an out here. Full of crap. Right, let's go have a look at the racetrack, see what materials are needed to build that. That's it. Another thing, I can't fabricate a bike out here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, right, okay, so I don't need a whole lot because most people have already contributed to it. Uh, 810, I think. Right, okay, I should, if I just go to the farm and just take the materials from there, should be good. Other people have contributed to that. I had not even touched that until now. Actually forgot all about it. When I first discovered it, the game said I wasn't, like I hadn't got to the point where I could unlock it. Wouldn't let us interact with it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It was 810. Let's go on the racetrack. Yay! Never done this before. I hope I can get out of this. Way I.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe this is what we'll be doing tomorrow. Doing this racetrack challenge. Depending how many rounds there is of it and how hard it is. It did say when it unlocked that if you do it all, you can unlock a special car. Which I'm gonna guess will be absolutely useless off the track. Just like how rough the terrain is. But you never know, it might not be. Have to wait and see what it looks like. But if it's like a race car, that means it's gonna be a low ride vehicle, which will be again useless on this sort of road. But we shall have to wait and see. I like the little protective cover. It doesn't protect everything, it only protects a certain amount. Unless you can get like an upgraded version later that like extends upwards. Because obviously, as you can see, that top one is not protected. Is this in the base game, this racetrack thing? I don't know what's like new between this and the director's cut. Like between like, because obviously I'm playing the director's cut. I don't know what was in the original. Taking part in races. Access to the racetrack terminal to take part in time trials. Open your cufflinks and press tips to view detailed race rules, driving advice, and more. Can't wait to watch you win. Great work, Sam. You've restored the racetrack to its former glory. What a gift for us all. The thrill of the chase and smiling fit to burst just thinking about it. I guess you'll be trying it out for yourself, right? Well, I'll be rooting for you, and I won't be the only one. Pretty much every Bridges staff and prepper I know will be cheering you over the finish line. Not in person, obviously, I mean. I'd love to be there trackside, but it's not going to happen. We'll have to make do with holograms instead. Virtual fans, I think the term is. Don't get too down about it, though. It's what it is, and we all know how dangerous it is out there. Anyway, we'll be there in spirits, and that's what counts. And just think, the bigger the UCA gets to be, the more fans you'll have. Good luck, Sam. Now get out there and make us proud. Okay, Dad. Building the racetrack. The racetrack will be built once enough material. I've already done that. Access the racetrack. Racetrack settings. Various race-related settings can be adjusted freely. For example, you can adjust camera assistance settings or choose whether or not to display a ghost. You can switch camera assist. You can switch camera assist on when you're racing by. There's a game I've been wanting to grab on the Switch. The Advance Wars re-release. I've never played those games, but they look interesting. But I've been waiting for them to go on sale. Because obviously with them being all their games. You can switch camera assistance on. You click selecting system options. Race rules a ghost. Your fastest lap will be stored for use as a ghost. Okay, you can toggle the ghost on or off of the race settings. Your ghost can be a useful reference as you aim to improve your lap times. The racetrack wall. If your vehicle hits the wall that surrounds the racetrack, it will the impact will slow you down or cause you to stop completely. In contact with the wall while boosting will immediately deactivate your boost. You'll be sure to avoid the wall at all costs. Okay. The battery. Your battery will be continuously recharged while you're on the racetrack, but boosting will drain it. Ease off on the accelerator will reduce battery consumption, allowing you to recharge more quickly. Okay, your brakes will... So you've got to be mindful of the battery when you're going around the track as well. Your brakes will be forcibly applied if you run out of battery completely, so make sure to always have at least some charge remaining. Taking the correct line. The best way to take corners is to follow the in-out line. So you want to be out as you're approaching the turn, and then in as you're going around it, and then back out again. In other words, approach the corner from the outside of the track, then cut across the apex, to the inside before exiting towards the outside once more. Standard rules. Familiarize yourself with your vehicle handles and try to steer so that you corner as effectively as possible. Racing technique drifting. Steering your vehicle while boosting and pressing circle to apply your rear brakes and perform a drift maneuver. The vehicle's rear wheels will slide laterally during a drift, allowing you to rapidly change the direction in which the front of your vehicle is facing. Be aware, however, that drifting does involve applying the brakes, and that excessive use may slow you down. Learn by doing. Learn by doing. Let's have one quick gander. Private locker? What? Take part in time trials for various vehicles. There's a good few. Is that the unique vehicle? Roadster. I'm guessing that's the unique vehicle eventually you'll unlock. Reverse trike. Vehicles for racing. You can take part in races using your current vehicle or the vehicle that you or another player has stored in the garage. If you don't have a vehicle you can use, courtesy vehicle will be provided by the racetrack. So you can earn a lot of likes for allowing another player to use your vehicle in a race. Okay. Time trials take place over 3 laps, which drivers complete for the best overall time. Vehicle battery and continue to recharge while on the track apart from boosting. Boosting drains the battery, so be sure to keep an eye on how much charge you have remaining. To view the deal race rules, driving the Oh god, this is gonna get muted, isn't it? Give it a gander. Why is the turn? Wow, the turn. Whoa. I lost time there. Cool. Oh, there we go. I got it now. Whoops. I got it now. Whoa. Beat my time. Well, I know the drift. Oh, there's my shadow. That's a cool, nice little addition to the game. Slightly ahead of my previous. Now I should have gained a lot of time on all that one because I hit the wall there before. New time record against other players or myself. 'Cause that's my first record. Ghost data updated. I can do well better now that I've got an idea of the track. I'll probably get Ness the next time. Much better time this time. Like a Glimmerati, the game that I used to play on the N-Gage years ago, and had like a ghost racing against other players' ghosts. It was like a leaderboard and everything. I was number one on the leaderboard, and I just spent forever doing the ghost racing. It's like the only racing game I got addicted to. Whoa! Ah, come on. Just a bit of time there. Damn it. One mishap. That's got to be an S. We'll definitely still improve on it, but I don't know by how much. Yeah, boy. Much better. Yeah, I think we'll just come back and forth, do it every now and then, just like maybe at the end of every day before I'm about to end, just come and do a lap on each next part. So we've S-ranked that one. Is the different settings for that one? Or is that it? Am I done with that one? Because I got the S rank. So I'm guessing I'm good to move on to the next one. And then, like I say, just at the end of every day, just come back and do one of these as we're playing through the game, just to keep things interesting. Rather than just sitting grinding it out in one go. And then there's ranked races as well. You can take part in time trials at the racetrack where drivers compete for the best overall time. This might get addicting. The exact specifications for each ranked race varies from event to event. At the end of each event, medals and special banners are awarded to those who have achieved the best results. So today's trial is currently that one. Yeah. Cool. And I can just store my vehicle. So if I craft a bunch of vehicles and bring them here, I can store them in here.
Two wheels up.
I like that. I say it just gives you something to do to like break up the tediousness of the just delivering things. If you fancy a break from delivering things, you can just go there and do that. But in other news, Newton made us come here for almost nothing. It's a good job that racetrack was there. There ain't no special mission.
Your work is great.
I already did a pizza delivery from here to there. Did that the other day. Now it happened. I just delivered the pizza. He still hasn't showed his face. That's the only other pizza delivery I've done. Haven't done any more. He hasn't requested any other pizzas yet. I don't know why he wanted to keep that secret. For the safe, I mean, at least I got to do the racetrack. But if it had been for the racetrack, you know, would just save some time because I could just say it. I've already done it. Not really a spoiler. The pizza guy delivery things. I'm just waiting for him to request them. Alright, another day, another Sam. I'm going to call out there for now. Is this sofa starting to get a bit of an indent already? I hope not. I've literally had it like a week. Anyway, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed, guys. I'm going to call that there for now. I'm going to go chill. Do another 2 or 3 hunts of Diablos. I'm getting sick of hunting Diablos on Monster Hunter World. I'm gold crown hunting for mini and large crowns because I want to platinum Monster Hunter World before I platinum anything else. And I have been I blasted through every other monster up until the Black Diablos. And I've killed him now over 100 times, and I haven't had a single gold small crown or large crown. I've got a silver large crown, and that is it. And the grind is starting to get annoying. I just keep repeating this event mission over and over and over and over, and it's just not giving us the crowns. Whereas everything else up to that point, I've got fairly easily. But yeah, I'm going to go chill, get a little bit to eat maybe, and then get to bed. I'm going to try and keep myself in this pattern of streaming it an earlier time and then getting to bed early. But anyway, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. And until then, have a good night. And I'll catch you again tomorrow for some more Death Stranding. Peace.